Can you guys hear me? Morning, Shiva. Not yet recovered fully. Morning, Shiva. Not yet recovered fully. So I think market has already started. Anyway, it was kind of starting in a very flat territory. So nothing much to look at this point of time. Let us see where it takes us today. So it is just 10 points down. So let us do the marking for the day. Today is also expected to be a sideways moving day. So something very much similar to yesterday. I think people are now wants to wait for the budget to come. And if 25,500 is given up, then as I said yesterday, 25,000 itself will can come. Only consolation was that yesterday it didn't make a fresh low. The low was higher than the, I think it is correct. Let me make it perfect. Because when you try to do it with the Ekinashi candle, no, there is some noise that gets filtered out. Unlock. Morning, first like done. Morning, Shri. Yours, Nayash Bella. Good morning. Are you new to this channel? Yours, Naisha. If you are new, please introduce yourself. We'd like to know where are you from. So just for curiosity, where we are getting our viewers from, okay? And how long you have been trading? And please subscribe. yours Nesha Bella. Nesha Bells. Yours Nesha Bells. How do I call you? Good morning. Oh. Morning Shiva, morning Sujesh, Sanjay, loud and clear. No sound. I thought we are getting full sound, no? Is there any... I heard people saying that full sound. On microphone. Sound and clear, no? Thanks, Faisy. Sky, morning Pratap, Ajit, morning. Good. Almost everybody is there. I am better, not fully recovered. So today also there will be a bigger breaks. I mean, as many may not be as many breaks, but definitely I'll continue as long as no possible. Morning, Pradeep. Morning, Natarajan. So we are in for another side days. People are waiting for the Sunday, not this Sunday, the following Sunday. The results are getting whatever you can see. It's getting into a mixed affairs. Okay, so nothing to write home about. Number one. Number two, banking, no, which was really kind of the strength that it powered from 55,000 to 60,000 because of some RBI actions that came on ICICI. You could see so many other banks, no, PNB, everything. There is a big delivery based selling started taking place from yesterday. And as more and more results will come, because in banking, usually the issue is. It will be common across the same set of banks, like you have personal banks and no kind of personal lending banks like ICICI etc., or a company and term lending banks like Axis or IDFC, which is personal. So once there is an issue with this, then you will find in financial sector that will percolate down to other banks, and people would expect some kind of similar, because everybody operates in the same framework. If RBI is told ICICI to do priority sector lending, the same they would have told to Axis Bank, to IndusInd Bank and Kotak Bank, etc., etc. So it is epidemic always. Usually the issues in Bank Nifty is banks are epidemic. You will find it in every corner of every bank, and I think public sector banks probably will see more fall. The good thing is it may not have so much of effect on the Nifty I mean Bank Nifty index as such, because their weightage is much less. Okay, so let us see where today, which sector. So Bank Nifty 39, and FMCG again like yesterday is supporting auto. I think the FMCG started to gain ground, because after the IIP, I mean inflation, this thing, metal and IT is again down by 0.38%. So IT can be a spoiled sport. And reality sector seems to have peaked out, even though it has a very less weightage, absolutely very negligible. But I'm just giving for those who are having stocks on reality sector. The chart itself is looking very weak. That CNX reality chart is looking very weak. So on the heavyweights front, Reliance is still bleeding. So 1400 can be a good support. There is a good amount of put writers sitting there. HDFC Bank, Bharati, yesterday actually HDFC Bank, Bharati, and Reliance, HDFC Bank, and Bharati, I think, and more ICICI. These four bled heavily. That is the reason yesterday was a bad day. Kotak. Oh, we forgot to check how auto is doing. Auto is flat. Okay, so that settles things now. Let us see how Nifty starts off today. We are sitting with 25,400, settled with 5 points. So still Nifty is trying to remember today is this, and just before the market opens, let me try to check where the I was telling yesterday there's so much 25,600, 500 call and put has been written that the option writers will be very happy if Nifty starts with no major change, correct? I think exactly that is what has happened. We can very clearly see even now 24 500 is a 500 is a support and 25 600 is some resistance. Actually you got resistance from 25 600 onwards, so market must have started. Yeah, morning Ajay, morning Prakash, morning Sudarshan. You still have trouble with your very much. Yeah, I'm not only throat Pratap, I also carry some temperature. Chennai has become really cold. When you open the door in morning, suddenly I started getting my school days and college days in Delhi like feeling. Twenty-five 400. So this is changing. Okay. Only thing is the stop loss is steep. Okay. Almost 32 points. And 750 will be too far. Let us look at 700 today. Ah, morning, no, morning, Arna. Morning. Morning, Josh. Morning. Today you have persistent system, AU small bank, United Spirits and SRF. So no major Nifty heavy. Morning side, no Nifty heavy stock results is coming. So purely will be geopolitical news as well as technical side. You are getting alignment now. Check it out. So it is already a scum, the short side, because it is getting strength, but let it sustain above for some time, because that is a very important pivot. A lot of people keep asking how to check that. Okay, what you do is in your system, put the option chart in say in Zerodha or whatever it is, put it in 1 minute candle and put a Ekinashi candle and see whether in the next minute whether it is making a clean green candle. That's it. Okay, or if you want to be still more conservative, put it in a 2 minute candle and then make a Ekinashi type and see whether it is making a clean candle in the option price chart. That's it. Because I think somebody also yesterday was asking, it called up and said, sir, how do I know the sustaining is what you know? It is really sometime I enter and it doesn't come. So see, if you start giving that here, then it will be too much, correct? You know, we saw one day having trying to have Sensex and Nifty was very clustered. 50% of the people felt it is too much of information, etc. So since you have the Nifty chart here in Ekinashi and it is higher longer time frame, that is in 5 minutes, whichever side is getting stronger, as see now it has now already gone. Okay, so probably you would have seen that the next minute it would have made a clean green candle, immediately press. That's it. Otherwise, those who are been there and been taking a lot of points, etc., you can always add trigger price plus 2 rupees or 3 rupees on your current, the pivot point premium. That's it. Of course, this goes all for whichever options you are selecting. 175. So put side is going up. We'll see. Let me check the. Let me check that is. I don't know whether it is in my this thing. Oh. Messaged you back, Sudarshan. The team will try its best, okay? So 193, one did 197 came up. 1 second. Ah, why is this always happening to me? Our system is telling 196.197 as the target, and the high was one. Now it has crossed. Okay, just 35 paise was the shot. So first 30 points done today. So compared to yesterday, today we will see. And this is the low. So again here probably market will try to, what is this, why, so you will have up to 493 it can come. So keep your stop loss, don't wait for 222. If market does make a, because the alignment is very much there, okay, on the short side the alignment is very much there, but it has to make a lower low from the previous candle, okay, that it is not happening. So actually from 197 it has turned around. Did anybody exit on their short positions on R1 based on the representative option? You will get chances because Nifty still has got another 14 plus 7, super 14 plus 7, 20 points. When next time once it crosses 197, immediately try to keep you 197 as your stop loss, 195 and 194. Okay, then you will see the market so 203, so maybe the 222 is also coming. Okay, so okay, my calculation, my bad. So this 222 is our yesterday's low, that is how it is tallying now, because it is 502, 470, another 17-20 points. Now keep trailing your stop loss, don't try to think that it will go down further also. Let it go, then you can always enter if it makes a clean red candle below that. Okay, super. Sai exited. Who else exited? Ajit exited. Facey Joes exited an hour. Super, super. That's it. So now relax. Made 30 points. If it goes below and makes a below 222 a red candle, then the market is breaking down, going towards 24,400. Then you can try to capture. Okay. 210. Wow. Wow. On the shorter time frame, Nifty definitely looks is still making a red candle only. And this is our second alignment candle. There is some way to go down, correct? Because the top 10 share is 30%. We have seen 10% also, correct? So there is a possibility that it can go down on 222 will come. Super Shiva. Super Ajay. Sky 172 to 215. That makes it what? 15 plus 28. 43 points. Okay. Now is the time for me to check how selfish you people were. See, only 14 likes. 36 watching. I must be 35, must be in trade. And I get 14 likes. Very selfish guys here. Very selfish guys. Huh? Oh, thanks Sudarshan. Thanks. Yes, I definitely understand, Ajay. I definitely understand. But liking is not a problem, no, Ajay. Huh? You don't have to have reason to not to click like. Yeah, there you go now. 22 people. Because the reason why we are asking on that is the more likes, it will come in bigger algorithm. So 222, I don't know whether 222 has come. Let me see what was the topmost number then. 220.4 here. There is some calibration issue still there. There is some calibration issue here. Expected this small bounce, okay, near monthly lows, yeah. But the US future, Ravichandran, good morning, sir. Hope you are feeling not much better, Ravichandran. In fact, almost I can say like yesterday's market, slightly better, that's all. Age, no. So it takes longer time for aged people to recover. But the long-term trend lines are now broken. Yeah, not only that, Sudarshan, the US future is still 450 points down. Okay, so people were expecting some magic will happen overnight, and no, because yesterday US futures were not there, and today there can be a possibility that. Okay, I'm getting you this message now. 1 second. Still 419 points, and tech is Nasdaq is 267 points down. Okay. See, super chat is enabled. Those who are willing to contribute to the growth of this channel can go ahead and do it. We welcome contributions that will strengthen and retain this as a public channel for longer time. Hey, 222 was also a scam. Prakash, which that indicates super question, Prakash. Prakash, this is a leading indicator. It is telling market is going to turn around sometime. That is what it means. What it means is it turns around, it may turn around sometime. That is, but remember, Prakash, that each and every red alignment it has to get a green dot. Let us assume for 2 3 lines it is getting, and the fourth line if it doesn't get, then that you can forget those earlier green dots. Each line if it comes at some point, next line will can turn around, or it can become mixed. That is what it means. I'll be back in a minute. Prakash, oh, 1 second. Let me repeat that. What is happening this? Okay. 220, 236. Okay. Wow. But so let me try to change this. 1 second. So number one is this has become 192. So it is already 27 parts captured. Then 287. So I am revising this. So it's already done. First one is already done now. We'll see whether it goes to the third target. Monthly low. Sanjay. There was a new person. What happened? He never said anything. November Nifty lows at 25,313. Let me bring out. Today I will be very bit slacky here. So please pardon. I am just 50% up. Okay. We will see the indices buy and sell. So what are you telling, Sudarshan? I don't know. Now from yesterday, I hope you people have started following the Telegram channel for gold and Nifty this thing. By tomorrow probably we will conclude and say that it's open for services. Yesterday, today and tomorrow, at least gold we are more or less, we can confirm and say that gold is now the whole strategy is set. 448 can be the low. Okay, it can go down to 448. Let us see where it is now. Nifty is at so another few points, and 448 means this can come. 448 is the low it can go. You are saying it is November. If there is any chair in the call side, sir. Ajit, let it first become mixed. Okay, let's first let it become mixed. That is our momentum meter. That will be the indication. No, otherwise what will happen? I will keep changing, but my entry point float will be keep giving some numbers which may not be relevant. That is why. Because I don't just kind of look at a chart or something like that and tell. So I will put it in this thing. Again it will keep giving me. So now it is stopped making lower low. If this candle does not make a lower low, so that 448 is not coming. So this is what we drew other day, correct? See this. If you remember yesterday, how low it will go. We said it can go up to this point. This is the line I drew yesterday. So it has come exactly there. Whether it breaks that. If it breaks, wow, then you got all the way to 25,157. That is another 300 points. Boom. Oh, market is in for a spin. If it is, that is what is going to happen. It is trying to break that point. And 240, what is the peak? It has made only up to 243. Maybe it will slowly go down now. Yeah, today it will open. It will be open, but 410 points. This thing. I saw strong support there. Here, yes. Because it is that was a swing high and swing low. From below it is swing high earlier to it. and from above it was a swing low, that is 448. Nifty will try to go to if it breaks down 25,000, it's close below 25,500, will open up to 25,000. It is as simple as this, no? I repeating 20, 50, 80 for 100. Now for sending 200, 500 and 800. Once it goes below 500, it will try to test 25,200. That's it. The same Fibonacci numbers. So Bank Nifty is also collapsing. I think below 59,500, Bank Nifty can go to 57,800. Sorry, 58,800. That is what I saw in the morning when I was trying to analyze. Wow. Those who are joined new, please say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session at 2 p.m. today. We can have a session at 2 p.m. today, but provided you say hi and subscribe. So now it is not breaking this line, correct? 448 is the line I drew on the day chart. So let me keep that also line here, so that it is, we will know whether it is breaking that. Where is that? Horizontal row. Actually 448. So let us keep it here. Okay. In fact, we can make this as a day low now as of now. But if this breaks, but this call writer seems to have got trapped. These people are trapped on the, no, not here, not so much. They would have, sir, 2 p.m. Gamma Blast first. we will check it out. We will check it out. Yeah, Sanjay, even I feel that we will. But only thing that is stopping me from saying that, no, Sanjay, why we may not go below? Two things. One is that 448 line that I drew, because that was the swing low on September or something like that. And then the other thing is, you can look out here, you started getting continuous green dot on the top. Prakash, let me repeat, you are there, because when I say, then you, if you are not there, again it will be. Prakash, you are there? Prakash Bhagavati. Prakash, are you there? Okay, he's not responding. Maybe he stepped out. It has broken down that line. My 259 also has come. My 259 also has come. Now unfortunately my system doesn't have anything more on this thing. It looks like it's giving some wild 285 and all. I don't know, it may come that also. 285 can be the next target. As long as now we will see this. This is a fantastic trade. Those who have, I keep repeating, those who have multiple lots should keep some for target 1, target 2, target 3, like that. Today could be 1% down in Nifty. I won't be surprised. If people are carrying now more than the price. If Nifty comes anywhere near this green line, 454 green line, you square off all your short position, whether you are a Nifty future short or you are a call short or you are bought put, whatever it is, do that. If you are new, please say hi and introduce yourself. Oh, my system is exited on trailing short, that is Nifty. Okay, 65. Let me check that. See that? When Nifty went boom, immediately the system exited. Booked all. I think it was a trap. I don't know. Because top 10 is still 24% only. We have seen it to go down to 10% also. Alignment has not changed. Momentum is next to zero. Totally there is selling pressure. So maybe this is one profit booking. Lot of people will try to book profit. This is a profit stop loss hunting candle. It can be a stop loss hunting candle, Ajit. If this is a stop loss hunting candle, let us find out where Nifty can go now. I think 124 or something I said. So in the shorter time frame, it is still making clean red candles. In shorter time frame, Nifty is making still clean red candles. What about OI change there? Boom. 25,500 now becomes the big resistance. Market is going down. We are not seeing any support at even 25,400. Okay. 25,500 is a very big resistance. 2.8 crore calls have been written. 2.8 crores calls have been written. Ah, 1 second. Sudarshan, check your messages. We might, Sanjay, we might. Okay, so as long as the price is below yellow line, there can be, because we know our yellow line is always a resisting point, correct? Huh? Oh, okay. Abhishek, have you subscribed? Let me give you a video. My suggestion is that usually around 2 o'clock I take a session, 3, but nowadays at 3, 2 o'clock because I'm not being well, etc. Just check out this video. This is only a 10 minutes. Yeah, I can see that. So, this is only a 10 minutes video. So, by 2 o'clock, if you are able to check it out, then we can, you will have more better questions. Okay. Okay. And no, 2 o'clock, you just check that and come back. So during the day, you will also pick up a lot of points. And then 2 o'clock, we can definitely, I can kind of clear all your doubts. Let me note on what's your good full name is Abhishek only. Yeah? And where are you from? Abhishek Das from Kerala, I assume. Hmm? Let me note down the names. How long you have been trading? So Nifty is trying to cross that. Let me now is the time to check whether any long side is giving us any view. Many things are changing at so this can be slightly higher risk trade, okay, for whatever worth I am giving you, because the risk reward ratio is good. Actually, yeah, this can come, this can come, this can come on the long side uh, if either top 10 or neutral, I mean Nifty turns into neutral. Just wait, okay. It looks like it is developing good strength. I am seeing it is coming down quickly. Okay, just watch out. 3 years but not have everybody's case. Abhishek, you are come and join the gang, including me. You all add. So this is a trade setup, okay, and you are from Kerala. Where are you from? Because I would like to know which part of country people are watching me. And Abhishek, if you are looking for buy sell calls, this is not the channel. This channel will tell you which side is getting stronger. Maharashtra, super. So this channel will tell you which side is getting stronger, whether on the call side or short side. Okay, no, I will not be telling you not buy 25,700 call, 25,300 put, like that. No, we will tell we will, a representative item table is there that will tell you which side is getting stronger. It is for you to buy either futures, any ITM, OTM, at the money ATM, or sell opposite side. All that is your choice. And half of the time I don't be here because this is a trade setup channel. Please remember. Okay, just have a look at that video. Come back 2 o'clock. We will have a detailed discussion. Again, I repeat, those who are saying how to know whether the price is sustaining, create yourself whichever option you want to buy. For example, now we think that long side is going to come, whichever option you are selecting, put that chart and make it 1 minute or a 2 minute Ekinashi candle and see whether it is making clean green candles. If it is making, then you can assume that the price is sustaining above that. That's it. Okay. As I need that, can't decide that, just need live proper analysis. Yeah. So here we say don't think and trade. Abhishek, we keep telling you, do not think, do not have a view and trade, do not think and trade. Just look at the chart and trade. Let charts tell you the trend is changing, I am going up or I am going down. Based on that only you should trade. You have got 4 or 5 gates here. Once one side moves, it is not based on one particular point you decide to buy or sell. You have to look at other things and then take a call, and also understand where the markers are, like previous day high, low, etc. Putting all together, you are supposed to trade. We try to, our motto is to try to teach how to fish rather than giving fish. So if you come and ask me, people don't, you will see the channel, nobody will come and ask, sir, can I buy, can I sell this, can I buy this? Absolutely, that will never be answered. Okay. See that 117 is not coming. So maybe this 493 becomes 500, becomes a resisting point. Can anybody tell why 500 is becoming a resisting point? Why 25 500 is becoming a resisting point? There are two reasons. One, we keep discussing. Other, today's statistics. Why 25 500 can be a resistance now? Yeah, sure. Call writing, super, that is one reason. What is other reason? Previous session low, super, that's also another reason. What can be other reasons why 25 500 can also be a resistance now? Yes, exactly, okay, in the past, super. I think that is what we saw, correct? What else? I keep repeating, 200, 500, 800. Now once it has gone below, 25 500 will also be exactly, Fibonacci level, not necessarily this thing, but all of, apart from all this, yes. Two major reasons is fib level, exactly. uh, Two major reasons is, one is the fib level, another is this thing, like Sudarshan somebody also said that too much of call was written today, correct? 25,500 call, we saw statistics when I say too much was written today, so they will keep putting our top 10 stars percentage. Now if 25 500 has to be broken, you have to watch this left corner table, whether the top 10 percentage is increasing and Nifty is becoming to neutral. If this happens, 25 500 will be taken out. Okay, so give me a 5 to 10 minutes break, I'll be back. Okay, so the option price made multiple attempts go anywhere near our pivot price. It never went. So 500 still turning out to be a resistance, and probably they are writing more and more 25 500 calls. So last 30 minutes also another 31 lakhs calls has been written. So for sure today Siva there, Siva Gamma Blast will come maybe 25 500 depending upon where we are at 240. Gamma Blast can come in 25 500 depending upon where we are at 240. Siva, if you are listening. But we will see, we will wait and watch where it is. Okay. Yeah, we will. So market is entering into the side phase now between 450 and 500. Till this 25,500 call deteriorates today, which is at so 25,500 call is at 39 rupees, and they have on an average they have written it around 47 to 40 43. So the average weighted volume average VWAP is around 44 or 45. Okay. So as of now itself, more than 2 crores has been written. What is this? 1036. Sir, massive put trading 20. Yeah. Next week, monthly expiry. Okay, that may be for the people are taking strangles, no? Because they may think something will come on budget, okay? Because 25,000 can be a very, very solid support. And they may look for something on the budget. And we can see as of now, 25,000. Where is my mouse? So multiple 1 second. Yeah, it is at 146 rupees, no? It is at 145 rupees, correct? So 500 points down, February, and another 5 weeks. So what they may be viewing it as that Nifty may not go down below 25,000, whatever happens, and they will simply eat all this money. It's the best 1 month, correct? Suddenly there is a jump on the long side. There is some news or something like that. Otherwise, suddenly such a big jump won't come. Nifty also, it has went below from this point 472 to 503 and still going up. Okay, now wait for the next candle and or check in your option chart. Yeah, 1st February, obviously, no. So then it will become 0 by 2nd February, number 1. Number 2, they may also done a edging, correct? 26,500 call they would have sold, and they would have returned 25,500. So they have massive margin advantage. That is also there. Let us assume if you are a seller, okay, and you think this 26 Nifty has made a double top, okay, and 26,350 or 400 is not going to be broken on the top side. So you start selling 26,500 call, okay, and then also stop selling 25,000 put. So that will be a strangle. And now 26,500 call at February end. That is another 96 rupees. Okay. So combined premium is 250 rupees today in 1 month. And your margin will be, since you are selling both, and of course margin will be there. 200 rupees is a good sum, no? So for each lot you will be getting around 13,000 rupees. Now people will play for that. It is a massive range, correct? 1,500 points. That may be the reason. Let's check 26,500 call. Let me see. So that is also outstanding of 22 lakhs, and put is 18 lakhs. In fact, 26,500 call has got 22 lakhs OI February end, and 25,000 put has got only 18 lakhs, 19 lakhs. That's it. So they are writing both. You can see. People now, Bank Nifty is being used to prop up Nifty or manage Nifty. So 200 points means then as long as the Nifty is in the range of 24,800 to 26,700, that strangle will be no loss, no profit. That will be the break even. They won't lose money. Almost 1900 points. Yeah, 1900 points. So we saw this being written, correct? This was written on Friday, I think. No, see the amount of profit they are sitting. This was written on I don't remember. I think it was today is Tuesday. I don't know whether I changed it yesterday or Friday. I think it is on Friday only I put. Patiently they are simply waiting. They have written the both sides 25,500 PE and 25,600 call, and they are sitting in a profit of now 4,000 rupees without sweating it out. Friday only, no? Correct, Ajay. Ajay, still you have not answered the message. Please, at least there is still more messages are there. Check it out. So that can be implemented tomorrow. People just told me in the morning you have not replied to message that was sent yesterday and today, I think. Please. They need something on record. Otherwise, the team will not start. Siva, we need to wait and watch whether they are exiting or not. My view is it is now currently at 32 rupees, correct? They will take once to again try to break the day low. Okay, what will happen? These 2.5 crores they have written today, that 40 to 45 rupees will become to 5 rupees or 10 rupees, and then they will close. Then again the market can pick up and go. And another is by 3 o'clock, we don't know what FIAs are doing. Yesterday also they have sold massively on cash market, as well as they bought put options, futures also. They were buying futures, now again they are selling futures. Okay. Nifty is getting weaker again. There may be one more round of selling if the day low is broken again. So we will shift this. Actually, even yellow line has beautifully turned around this point. Our magic line also turned around exactly here. Patiently wait. Market, we know it looks like, number one, it is making lot of doji candles. Number two, there is no alignment for us to say which side market is going. Number three, both top 10 shares and in are oscillating between neutral and short. Of course, the price is above yellow line. So, and our weakness and strength and weakness is not showing any strength on the call side. It is also oscillating. So now simply wait. Whatever 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 points we made in the morning, just hold it. We will get another opportunity, maybe on the short side or on the long side. Then we will take a call. As of now, 25,500 looks very difficult to cross, and they are writing more and more call. So entering into any long side, It can be a powerful short covering provided it crosses this line. Okay, around 25,530 or something like that, because that is the pain area for those call writers. Morning, Nias. Sure, Ajay, sure. Abhi for the day low, so let me shift the day low to this point because now more than that particular point, this will be the threshold. So whether it breaks again this day low or not will be the question. Nifty short entry, short exit, 521 entry, 520, 506, 489, 482. There is no gold transaction today. I don't know why. Let me check that. So one more round of selling is again coming. Bank Nifty is also much closer to the day low than Nifty. So Bank Nifty day low was around 59 620 or something. So yeah, 622. Now it is already around 639. So now Bank Nifty is playing the culprit. So maybe that may be the routine today. Whenever Nifty wants to try to go up, they will be selling in Bank Nifty. That will bring the Nifty market down because that is only a monthly expiry. Hi Prakash. Okay, Prakash, bottom dashes are wave trends. Okay, the above three dots are indicators, lagging indicators. Okay, the top two are leading indicators. They will only come when there is, it wants to give you some indications. They are leading indicators. As of now, the leading indicators neither green nor red, so nothing is there. Out of lagging indicators, 2 is red, 1 is in green. So 2 is saying short, Nifty is short, 1 is saying Nifty is long. Out of the two wave trends, one wave trend is saying green and one is saying red. One is long, one is short. So this is the composition. If once the alignment comes, then the leading indicator will come and tell you whether it is changing or not. You got it? You will see whenever there is alignment, then only the top two will come. If it's everything is red, red will keep coming. Once the alignment is there, the red leading indicator will come and keep on telling you it is red, red, red only. Because no, everything is already aligned to red. But in the same time, if there is something changing, which is no underlying change is coming on the Nifty, based on that leading indicator, it will come and tell you, maybe there is a change coming. That is what is here clearly happened. So from 9:20, okay, 9:20 today, we had solid red candles. Okay, everything was saying I'm all red. The leading indicator is also telling red, red, red. Okay, so 3 plus 2 plus 1 leading also saying. But suddenly at 9:30, the leading indicator started to tell there is some change is coming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candle, you have to, there is change, it will come. If there is absolutely no change, the fall is going to be continue to be on red side. Once the green comes, you have to be slightly careful whether it is changing. That's all. The second it came and then it changed. That's it. Let us assume there are no green dots from 9:30 to 10 o'clock. Even now you will be sitting in red only. That's all. Got it now? Yes, Abhishek. Which down bars? Suraj, which down bars? Okay, okay. Suraj, which down bars? Ah, okay. Below 5 dots. That is wave trends. See, momentum is assessed using 2 wave trends, 3 lagging indicators and 2 leading indicators. Totally 7 indicators. So the wave trends comes in dashes. Indicators, lagging indicator and leading indicator comes in dots. Okay. Vertical bars. Oh, I'm sorry. That is the future volume. Nifty futures volume. They are more accurate. Okay, they will tell you whether market there is. See, you can see the spikes whenever there is some green thing is coming. You can see the spikes. This is net buy sell volume. It means more buy. Green bar means there are more buy than sell. That's it. In that 3 minutes bar, 5 minutes. Okay. Say that is why we keep calling this as a trade setup channel. So in one screen you are having a different views, correct? There is Akshay Patra APML, which is a cluster of averages. Everybody wants to know where we are on a intraday average, correct? So that average is taken care. By using Ekinashi, we have removed the noise. So at least psychologically and optically it looks clean that we are on the right side. And then top 10 shares price action, that is there in percentage. And then technical side of the Nifty indicator with momentum meter, that is the dots and dashes. Then put that value plus the price action of top 10 shares is your Nifty overall. So you have got multiple aspects in one screen, and then of course strength and weakness of ITMs. So it will tell you, we know if both are below the price, okay, and one side is already played out, you are waiting for the other side. You don't get in till that this thing. Otherwise, you keep on playing between support and this thing, the side where you want to buy or the side where you want to sell. Suraj, understood? Great. One more test of the day low will take place, and whether it goes below that again and go to 535, that is 356 or not, will be the question. So whether S5 is going to be tested today like yesterday, we will know. There is a possibility. Yeah, a request from all of you here. Trying to get more subscribers for us here. I don't know. Maybe we are not good at marketing. But a word of mouth from all of you will be very helpful. So they can just have a view and subscribe. That will be helpful for us. Huh? That's a request from the channel. So market may play around within this 432 to 493 probably till afternoon, so that all the options will lose its value, correct? 25,600 call, 25,550 call, 25,400 put, 25,350 put. That is what people would have bought it. All that would lose value. So as long as it stays between 432 and 493, so the call writers may we love to have that at that point. So just wait and watch, nothing else to do. Neither your short side is going to work, nor you're getting some alignment. But as soon as you get alignment, you also get a green bar. So today being expiry day, don't give up whatever you got unless and until every gate confirms that a one side trend is coming. Don't get in. Good amount of play is happening on the bank Nifty as well as on the Nifty. Okay, so there is a up down is happening and market is again getting into sideways mode. Fine, Krishna. HM Diwali is intrinsic price PE software है क्या? SM Diwali. Sir, are you new to this channel? No, yeah, no, SM. It is not that. You are asking me, no. Where are you from and what's your name, sir? And how long you have been trading? Oh, okay. Working quiet less time. Yeah, I understand. नो, ये वो सब नहीं है, ये तो बनाया हुआ है, मोमेंटम मीटर का बनाया हुआ है। ये टेबल एंट्री पॉइंट फ्लो करके एक सिस्टम है, वो हमने बनाया है। इसमें एंट्री पॉइंट में फोकस ज़्यादा है। मैं तो हर रोज 2 बजे को, आज तो दो, हर रोज 3 बजे, आज तो 2 बजे को एक सेशन लेता हूँ अबाउट दिस ट्रेड सेटअप। आप अपना नाम दीजिए, आप यू कैन ज्वाइन। हैव यू सब्सक्राइब सर? वो बिफोर कर यू सेड यू ऑलरेडी सब्सक्राइब, नो प्रॉब्लम। 3 बजे, 2 बजे आ जाइए, तो 2 o'clock बात कर लेंगे। योर गुड नेम सर? SMD वाली। मसूद, करेक्ट करेक्ट, मसूद अली। मल्ली, यू कैन जॉइन अस बाई 2 PM। आप यहाँ ये इस मैसेज में एक ऊपर एक वीडियो पिन हुआ है, आप देख सकते हैं, उसको देख लीजिए। वो 10 मिनट का वो वीडियो है, ठीक है। अगर आपने उसको देख लिया तो आपको समझ में आ जाएगा, आधा तो समझ में आ जाएगा। देन 2 बजे को बात करते हैं। और कुछ डाउट्स हो तो वो भी, वो जो वीडियो ऊपर मैसेज में पिन किया हुआ है। Doing nothing. Doing nothing. हाँ जी, मदर टंग तेलुगु है, बट पूरा तो चेन्नई और दिल्ली, इसलिए तमिल और हिंदी भी। हिंदी ठीक है, इतना ख़राब नहीं है, ठीक है, चल जाएगा हिंदी तो। तमिल अच्छी तरह बात कर सकता हूँ, आई कैन रीड तमिल टू सम एक्सटेंट, हिंदी ऑफ कोर्स, इंग्लिश। तेलुगु बेस मदर टंग इज तेलुगु, बट born and brought up in Chennai and Delhi. CE entry, Siva. There is nothing that is showing here which is green, correct? Except for this candle and above yellow line. Is there anything else in our chart which is telling that the market will go up? No, no. Now it is in the box again. We can very clearly see the Nifty is in this box. You can keep doing scalping from here to here, from here to here. That's all. Let me check. Just you said. No. It is at 25,400. Hello. See, as long as Nifty doesn't cross 25,500, we are unlikely to get any long side entries. Okay, so Nifty may be in the same around 40-50 points today being the expiry. No, nothing dramatic will be allowed to happen. Okay, nothing dramatic will be allowed to happen. Yesterday and today has been actually, except for this good put trade in the morning, it has been a very wretched day. Okay, the sideways moving trade and nothing much happening. Maybe today, like yesterday, we will have the same situation till almost 2 o'clock, and then there can be a small flurry because 25,500 huge amount of call writing, and 25,400 and all there is put writing. So Nifty will be held in this band, and there is no major results also coming today. Okay, so for it to be news driven any movement, that is also not there. And US futures is not relenting, it is still around 400 points down. So all these small movements of 20-30 points only will kind of eat up the profits on both sides. Suddenly all becoming green. Hmm? And whether we'll see whether this will get crossed or not. But by chance, if 25,500 is taken out, no, we will see a big gamma blast. There is a good amount of short covering will come. So Bank Nifty is the one. You can see bigger candles coming in Bank Nifty and suddenly sudden spurt and action, more action there. No, that which is kind of tells me if no makes me feel that Bank Nifty is the one they are playing around today. Okay. It is not coming down much to give any confidence actually. So as of now, this is in this range of 493 to this thing. Don't lose patience. Okay, do something worthwhile. Just now and then keep a watch. Even though you are making green candles and red candles, there is no alignment anywhere. You can see some 3 4 small candles and then immediately another red candle. Now the series of red candles will keep coming and it is playing both sides. So till this both lines, that is 461, sorry, 450 and 500 is not taken out, there is not going to be any trade. Okay, in between even scalping it is not. You can check the price movement, option price movement, dead movement, totally dead movement. Okay, just stay away, protect your capital, that's all. One big drop again. So from here to here only the whole market is playing. Just relax, just relax. Again market is trying to go down. Maybe. See, it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 7 candles, slowly it went up from this point, that is from 444 to 488. In one candle, from the previous candle high of 490, it has come down to 455 in just one candle. That is the power. When it starts to fall, it always comes down in lift. Siva, no C entry at all now. Okay. Again, Nifty will come down to around 432, take support there, turn around, go up. If this is broken, then 356 will come. If that is 25 432 is taken off, then it will come. Let us see whether around that, let it come to here. Okay, as long as that this will be working. If this goes past 259 and then it is below this, then you can get into any put as long as this particular put price is not coming to 259 R2 resistance. I think yesterday, today has been really worst on intraday trading, except for one trade. Rest of the trades are simply showing. Choppy market is the most difficult to trade. So one more attempt R2 is coming. Okay, see there it is. Once it goes below this point, then any put will be up as long as 259 is not broken out. Okay. Whether it is going to go below 433, if it is going to do that, then it will come all the way here. And it will be a big, rapid faller. Once it goes below 430, it will quickly test 25,400. It will quickly test 25,400. Now it is sustaining below this point. Okay, all those who have taken any put because started to go up, as long as the representative ITM is above 259, you can continue to hold your short positions, whether it is Nifty short, future short, or selling call, etc. As long as this ITM, that is 25,700, price is above 259, you can continue to hold it. Again it is taking support at the exact spot. So you have to wait for the next candle. If the next candle's body, okay, the next candle body is above, kind of in this line, crossing this line, then again further downside movement will come. If not, if the body is above this line, that is 432, then the market can again reverse from here. ఓ అనంతపూరా సారీ సార్ అది మిస్ చేసేస్తిని now we have to see where this candle, the next candle starts. It doesn't look like that it is going to start anywhere below this line. If it does, then there will be further fall in the market. Otherwise, market can again turn around here. See, that is what I made a point. Unless it unless it makes a way, if it only touches by this week, no. Other thing that is worrying the market is so far the results that have come uh, that has not wowed the people. I mean, a lot of people are expecting because of the GST cut and the tax benefit, etc., etc. There will be volume increase in the business, etc. But and even certain sectors are still not doing as expected. Okay, I don't know whether it is due to job, the inflation was low, so there is no wow factor that is coming out in any of these results. I was checking Havels, okay, so it's a no more a consumer electricals plus this thing, and there was a very good reduction in volumes. Okay, I mean the GST price and all that. And a lot of people were thinking that no reality sector will do because the average per square feet came down of construction cost from 2000 say 450, that is core, from to 2200 or something like that because of GST and all that. Despite all that, we see now reality index is in the kind of a medium trade negative. Okay, and the guidance that has so far come Oberoi Realty or any other company so far has come is not up to the mark, and auto and real estate sector, infra, these three are the largest job creators and growth indicators. So auto is doing really fine. There is no doubt about it. But I think reality is that is why you will find all those like Havels etc. companies which has got linked to the real estate also not coming up. So people are now um seeing maybe they have kind of the euphoria that was there on the GST reduction is not yet translated into volume business for many of the companies. FMCG seems to be the only one which seems to have benefited a lot as of now. That is pure consumption, your basic necessity consumption. Rest of it is not showing the growth that was expected. So maybe Nifty will range now. It will go back to the even 24,500 range, and I hope we won't go to this. There is one gap here. Okay, I kept it. I don't know. There is one gap here, 24,160 to 24,383. So somehow I have a feeling that Nifty may end up going unless if the budget picks up, because we are already at 24,500. So in another week it may be even 24. 25,000. Once it goes to 25,000, this gap can become kind of a trigger. Let me up to here. And this is also a good support zone, so that there is a possibility that this can come, given that so far results, of course some other companies results may come and really surprise, and then you add it to it, add Donald Duck to it, is a bigger problem. Those who are taking any short positions can hold only till up to 259. If the short side of the representative ITM 25,700, if it comes anywhere near 259, that the premium price, close your short positions or trail from that point. So now I will change the weak point to this. Let me check exactly. Actually can, as long as it is above 251 it can, but it can come down to quickly to 251 also, so be careful. There is small bit of leeway between R1 and R2 and weak point. There is some small bit of leeway on the top 10 shares, and but Nifty overall is already come to 16%. And if the selling accentuates, it can even come down to single digit. And usually this last leg of fall will be very fast. That is, it will quickly test 25,400. Once it goes below 20, once Nifty goes below 420, it will very quickly test 400. What was the latest change in the table? I missed the commentary. No, I only changed this short side, Ajay. Okay. Now the weak point is 251. So as long as it is no below above 251, I said the short side can work out. That is the one. Somehow the gold alert to trading view it got corrupted. That is not a good sign. So now 400 will be broken. Very clearly Nifty is making a downside move. Let me change the no, as of now it is the same only. Two PM, okay. Market negative but momentum is low. PE premium not rising with respect to the fall. Because why it is not? Because they are expecting the market to, because 25,500 puts have been written, no 400 puts. So there is a fear again market can revive and go up. Okay. In a shorter time frame, Nifty is trying to cross yellow line, our magic line. Desperately trying to cross our magic line in shorter time frame. Just for information. So let us look at something else instead of 25,400. Whether something more better has a strength. Okay, just give me couple of minutes. Okay, let us shift gears. Let us shift gears. Okay, there is a change in the long side. Okay, so watch it, change it in your watch list, etc. So we will watch now 25,300 call, not 25,400 call earlier we had. Nifty is this no, to 422 is our yellow line in a smaller time frame, our magical line. So that is why you are finding that as a resistance at that is at 3 minutes. So 5 minutes it is 430. In 3 minutes it is 421.48. Now let us see whether Nifty will try to cross our yellow line and then go above that. If it does that, then we will have a opportunity on the long side at least, and there can be some amount of short covering that can come before 130, 140, but that is also will not be a very long lasting up move. I expect it to be around 130 to 140. Again it will turn around and go down if it does go up now. Otherwise, if it continues to stay below the yellow line, then we can see this was only a profit booking candle or a stop loss hunting candle. Again Nifty will try to go down 400. That is how it looks now. Okay. Okay, if you are new to the channel, let's say hi. Okay, and we will have a session around 2 p.m. Introduce yourself and say hi. Around 2 p.m. we are having a session today on the trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel, this is only a trade setup channel. So if you understand what is there in the chart, then it will be easier for you to trade. So if you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. If you want to remain anonymous and don't want to comment and all, I fully understand and appreciate. You can just subscribe and be there by 2 o'clock. Okay, and there is a video that is attached to the comment section where in the top it is pinned. Okay, just have a look at that video before 2 o'clock. It is pinned, no? Why it is not showing as pinned? Okay, it is pinned. Okay, pinned message is there. So then once you have the look at that, then probably it will be easier for you to follow around 2 o'clock. Around 2. Okay, TV. Let me be very kind of specific. Yeah, possible, sir. Yes, we will see. It looks like yes, but I don't know. Suraj, we will check that around 2 o'clock, 2:30. Now it won't be worthwhile to check. Okay. Okay. Eh, no, actually, our chart will only help. Okay. See, it is like this. when you have the last 30 minutes, no, the strike which is the closest to that point of between when the Nifty price is around 240 and 3 o'clock, you just look at how your whole setup is, whether the setup in last 1 hour is going to go up substantially or go down. And if at that point of time, if Nifty is exactly somewhere in between 40 and 60, between 200s, then there is a sure chance of gamma blast happening on both sides. Then you can try, then look where the trend is, and then take a call whether positive side will come or not. Because very quickly either it will go to the above 100 on call side, or below 100 on the put side. No, I am not in the mute. I don't think I am in the mute. Suraj, you can hear me, correct? Okay. But so that is why it can happen. But otherwise you won't know. Okay. No issues. So I'll be 15%. Hello, this is the first time I have visited your channel and subscribed. I'm new, but strangle is my favorite strategy, and see you are very skilled. Really? I am not so skilled here. Your good name, sir, and where are you from? अविनाश फ्रॉम दिल्ली. ठीक है, दिल्ली में कहाँ से हो आप? See, Avinash, there is a video that is pinned to this message, okay? And just have a look at it. 2 o'clock we normally have, I mean, normally 3 o'clock, but since I'm not keeping so well, today around 2 o'clock we may have a session between 2 and 2:10, okay? Or, you know, if everything is okay, around maybe 3 o'clock also, I won't know. Then you will have more clarity, okay? Between 2 and 3, let us assume 2 and 3, depending upon where the market is, how it is moving. and uh, once you have a look at it and come back, join us, stay here. And I am not a bigger expert, at least on the option buying side, yes, to reasonably have some footing. And selling, we have started recently only to start to give, but we are not focusing on multiple like iron condor, butterfly, and all that. Some on straddle, we are trying to focus as of now. So I'm not a very big expert as you are expecting, but we will discuss. Okay. And that particular video is more towards what explaining what is there in the chart, what is that we are showing. Okay, okay, no problem. My suggestion is that no, around 2 o'clock, no, be there between between 2 and 3, because there are a couple of others also said will be joining. Then I will take you through the whole setup and see how you can know more effectively use. Okay. Hi Pati, where are you from, sir? I am from Tamil. Basically, now I'm running this from Chennai, Pati, and but I'm basically from Andhra. Already profit running 2.9 in live. Great. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is this first time you are coming to this channel, Pati, or Telangana? Okay. You have subscribed, I assume. Uh, Siva, if the day low is broken, okay, holding 25 420. What is 25 420? Oh, okay, you are saying. My view is that it will test 25 400 today once, but let us see. Already, but randomly I got this live in YouTube. Great, sir. Thank you. So, you subscribe, sir? I hope you are subscribed. Thank you if you subscribed. Oh, done. Okay. Super. So again and again the same thing is happening. Now if the day low is again taken out, you can expect Nifty to go down further. Did you sell 25 put sell in Nifty? Uh, Pati, I don't do the trading. Okay, there is a family office and that is a different, so they do a lot of things. Okay, but this we try to deploy fund on every day and different. Okay, try to be on gold, Nifty, and then Nifty future and Bank Nifty option, etc. So I can't. I'm not trading. I'm not trading. You half of the time you will see me going off from the system. No, going out, just talking to them and seeing. We usually on expiry days we don't sell this week expiry. Okay, if at all we are selling, we will sell only next week. Of late we are into buying more on option side. Okay, after this setup has come, kind of a managed service kind of a thing. For which one, Pati? Balli, which one, for which one you are asking? For setting up this. Oh, this is on selling side. This is on selling side. This is a strangle chart. This is the strength and weakness chart. This we wanted to track because I think on Friday we saw a lot of strangle being written. We wanted to check out what will happen on Tuesday so that people would know. That is why. We keep displaying. There is one more table called 2 to Tango, which is on the OTM, because people buy lot of OTM on Friday expecting a big jackpot on Tuesday and they lose money. So that one we display and say, boss, don't buy this. By Friday, by Tuesday you will see this is becoming zero. That we do. That is another table that we show. More or less this channel is about what not to do, when not to buy, rather than saying you can buy this, you can buy that. No. Now this strength and weakness is telling you I should never enter into any call side. If at all, I should be only on option and on the put side. That is why. Like that it is. This is primarily telling you what not to do. Because the whole thing was started because we started deliberating too much. I am a retired person. I have said this so many times. So all those people who have been there, they'll get really bored hearing me out. So we thought we will provide some trade setup instead of telling people buy this, sell this, buy this, sell this, etc. We will give a trade setup so that they will learn what not to do. That is the idea. Our basic services is basically automating gold Nifty and gold Nifty futures. Now we will add that bank Nifty also. See, despite green such a big candle, the call side is not able to cross the pivot point to show any strength. That is the beauty of entry point float. It had a massive candle, correct? Almost from 419 to 440, 30 points candle. Despite all that, this one never had a opportunity. I mean, it is not showing strength, still in weakness. It is already on, Suraj. By some mistake today, this thing from Friday, I think from Monday, yesterday. Yeah, from yesterday, we already in Telegram. You are joined our Telegram channel, correct? Both Nifty and gold futures buy and sell calls are being given there. In fact, I will show you. I was just watching also. This is our gold chart, which I have been watching and seeing. I didn't. So this all happened. 20, correct. What it has done, it has taken what 955 one long, closed it, that is 12k, and then there is these are all actual prices, you can check it out. But unfortunately the alerts didn't go, because from yesterday only we deployed this strategy, and 12:10 it sorry 10:15 again it is taken and closed. Now it is still running from 12:25 to 1:25, it is still running a call. So today this is the result. Okay, Suraj, so you will get this. These calls is already there. Yesterday it was there. Today, unfortunately, that call in trading you somehow got corrupted. I don't know whether the webbook had a comma or something like that. Just now I checked and then I put it across. So these three states is already there. So there are people whom we are onboarding from tomorrow, because this is a new strategy. We have revised our strategy. Gold looks good. Sure, Suraj. Instead of calling the common number, I will give you. So you call me after market hours. We will discuss. Okay. Put side will be strong till Nifty closes above 430, 440. Okay. Till such time, put can again and again keep giving you some 10-15 points for scalping, etc. So call side will become strong only if our pivot point price is crossed on this particular option, and of course then all call options will start running, and Nifty actually ideally should be above 430, 440. Then only you will find this is becoming active. Otherwise you will see now when it will go near 140, 138, 139 and come down, and then if you correspondingly watch Nifty will be around 420, 425 like that, and then it will go down. So that is why the entry point float, when you should enter a particular option is much more important than your stop losses, etc. If you enter below that point, then there is a very possibility that can lose value, and dramatically you will lose your capital. Not to enter before 142 is the key point here. Oh, three times it crossed. I didn't follow, but it never sustained, correct? Did it sustain above? I don't think so. Let me check. Because I was watching that. Yeah, there is one at 149. It went to 149 ounce. 147. Yeah, one again 147. But it never sustained for one more minute there. It all came down. But this is getting weaker. This is getting weaker now. Okay. Wow. Again day low is taken out. Day low is taken out. Wow. Market is. I did tell no around 130, 140 there will be a step down. Go and check my video earlier. I would have said that around 130, 140 we can expect a fall. Exactly, that is what is playing out. Now 397, then this will come automatically. 356 should come. Wow, what a fall, yeah. What a fall. Sir, dots are very good and accurate. Even though that green big candle come, there is no yes. That is the gamma. Gamma and all between 140 and 150 only pass. Before that it is all movement. Okay. So gamma and all is 240 to 3. Nobody can predict gamma before, as far as at least I know. One big fall happening. So it should come down to 356, and we have seen this current in the last 1 week. I think we have seen it thrice, that S5 being tested and reversal from there. So if you are on short position, you should be very careful as soon as Nifty reaches 356, that is 25,356. I'm not telling it can't go down below that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is be conscious, if you have this thing, you just watch the Nifty, don't watch anything else. Okay, and keep your sale order ready, and as long as Nifty is below 356, keep that as this thing. And as soon as it comes anywhere near 357, 350, 360, immediately close. because that from S5 the candle usually that comes usually a bigger candle. Okay, I understand. It is coming near that point of 356. Those who are having short positions around 356, be wary. Okay. And if it breaks and goes below that, then it is what is called as a deep sea area. Then we don't know how far it can go down. It can go down to any level if Nifty is crashing down. I'll be back in a minute. So now it is trying to break below and go below this 356. Okay, if a body of the candle goes below that, then 356 can be your stop loss for all your short positions. Don't look at anything else. If the, I don't know whether Nifty will go down there because 150 is already. If it is making a lower lows, it is making lower lows, and if it does go below, look for if it makes it, then 1356 will become your stop loss. చూడు మే ఇక్కడ చూడు గోల్డ్లో ఒకటి వచ్చి జాయిన్ చేస్తున్నాడు సూరజ్జున్ అనేసి సరే ఇక్కడ వద్దు తెలుసు in lower time frame. Nifty is turning around and trying to make a green candle. Of course, it is a doji candle, not a full body. If again that turns into red, again then we may see even 356 tested out. If 356 tests out, then only 356 should be your stop loss on all your short positions. And only see we have got alignment, no, but we have got also the tagging along is the green dots. If the green dot vanishes and then we have only the 4 plus 2 red dots, then there can be a bigger fall like here, correct? We can see very clearly from what you say 1215 to 1255 it kept on falling, correct? But unfortunately now we have got some green dots, so we have to be careful with that. See, Nifty is already down by 217 points, okay? In unless and until what you call a news based etc and all, you don't get a big fall or a result based. But today, even though it is an expiry, let us assume we give some discount that it is a expiry move. 214, 215 point is a big fall, correct? It is almost to be 1%. Somebody in the morning said it may fall 1%. Then it has got another 120, 30 points to go. So, this is something else. This is something else. There is some inherent weakness that is creeping up in few of the sectors that is pulling. Maybe even now, for compared to other MSCI countries, we may be an expensive market. Usually people say India is an expensive market, that is why it will fall. Yeah, obviously. It is not showing any strength, no. So it is making some small green candles in lower time frame, but those are all no body and only wick kind of candles. It's not showing any strength, and it got bounced out by the yellow line. Okay, because there in 3 minute candle the yellow line is much below. It is around 378, so it couldn't even go there. Now again, if 350 is taken out, 320 will come quickly. I don't know. Let us just check the what is the pain for. I don't know how much we have. From morning we have adjusted 4 strikes. See this, 400 they have started writing heavily, 2 crores. So morning they wrote 25,500, correct? We saw almost 2 crores. Now they are all squaring off that call. So let us full day, put it full day. 4 crores they have already written, and of course in the last half an hour they are squaring off something, and another 4 crores of 450. Now another 4 crores they have written 400. So left, right and center they are writing call. They are holding it. People think there will be a bounce, dead cat bounce, this bounce, that bounce. They are all, people would have written bought call here, bought call here, bought call here. But our system never gave. That is the beauty of this system. Correct? Obviously everybody would have thought 25,500 में सपोर्ट रहेगा, 25,450 में सपोर्ट आएगा, 25,400 में सपोर्ट आएगा करके people would have been left, right and center, they would have been buying the call. सबका गया बाढ़ में. Now they are writing 400 call, that too 4 crores. Let us see what is the price. And today is expiry, and a gamma explosion kind of a thing can come and totally spoil the party. Despite all that, just 20 rupees. Even 20 rupees they are not leaving in your pocket. Alright, Nicolo, remove that 20 rupees and give it to me. That is what they have done from morning. And let me see what is the average, weighted average price for that. Wow. From 24 rupees only they started writing here. 24 rupees to 20 rupees they are left, right and center they are writing. That is where the maximum value. Imagine we are at 2 o'clock and the call writer have guts to write a 20 rupees call which is just nearby, 370 to 400 is what, 30 points. One candle can go to 420. Even then they are writing. They are so convinced that 400 also will not come by next 1.5 hours. If it comes, it will be a gamma explosion. Where is Siva? Siva, watch out for 25,400. Watch out for 25,400. Now, still it has to come down. Let it come down to 20. Sorry, it is now below. Let the threshold level come down. Then we can see. Siva, are you there? But around 230 to 240, Nifty should be in this level. That is at 25,370 level. If around 240, Nifty is at 25,350, 370, etc. The C said gamma can come. Why I am telling? So far, last 5 candles, it is not able to come down. But if it comes down here and breaks it, then that is gone. We will see where it is at 240. Okay. What is this? Gold. Okay. Hope my team has put something on gold. Last 2 days, explosive move. Our system, our strategy has returned almost 19k. Oh, it is gone below now. This has gone below. Exactly, it got rejected at yellow line in lower time frame and it is going down. Wait for the next candle. Wait for the next candle. Till such time, be ready for your closure. If the next candle is below 25,356, then you can continue to hold your short positions. What a jump, you see? That is why I said This is one big stop loss hunting candle. It went just below that, and I said there will be a big green candle. Correct? That has come. So, but now still it is continuing. The previous one was just a stop loss hunting candle. Once a clean red candle gets to be made with body below or just above near 350, then 300 will be tested. Then 300 will be tested. Wow. Let me again put the marker here. Okay. $320, I don't know. Yeah, 320 will be 20, 50, 80. If you are saying that, yes. Siva, short side, I don't know. Short side, we will see where it is at 240. Okay. So, meanwhile, I had promised a session at 2 o'clock. Let me do a roll call. Who are all there, and then see whether, request them whether 3 o'clock is fine. Otherwise, I will take the session now. Because that is what I told in the morning. Is Abhishek Das is there? Abhishek Das, Masood, Abhishek Das, Masood, and Avinash. If you are there, please say yes. Oh, Masood, you are there. Then we need to wait for Avinash and Abhishek. Masood, is it okay? We take it at 310. Is it okay for you? Because people are talking about gamma. Okay, fine. I don't know whether Avinash and Abhishek are there. Just now I saw him tweeting something, messaging. Now, gamma is there. Avinash is there. But he is not responding. No problem. So, 3:10 we will have the session. 5:30 will not be possible, Masood. You are here. Then I can do it now itself. Both of you are there. Okay. Now you said, Avinash, you have 5-year experience, correct? And Masood, how long, how experienced are you? Oh, Kuwait time, I don't know. That's okay. We'll finish it now itself because 240 only that gamma and all will come. Anyway, I'm not doing any trading. No. So Avinash, you said 4 years. Masood, how long you have been trading? 3 months. Okay, fine. Then okay, then I will start with you. I think Avinash will get most of it. Avinash, you said 4 years, correct? This is okay, yeah, but we are not found, kind of invented something new, no. Whatever terms I will use, you would have already heard. That is why. Okay, Masood, are you aware what is a Kenashi candle? Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. No problem. Okay, then both Avinash and this thing. Are you guys aware what is an Heikenashi candle? If say yes, no noise candle, correct. How about you, Avinash? Okay, no, I will show you. Doesn't matter, it's not going to take long time. See, this is normal candle. You can see, no, full green, red, green, red. It is going up, down, and there is absolutely, you are not getting a view what actually Nifty is doing. Now I shifted to Akinashi. See the difference. You can see clear trend down, and then there is a trend up, trend down, trend up, trend down, flat, no trend, and then going down. Okay, so this is an Akinashi candle which eliminates lot of noise. So that we use that. This is a standard. Okay, and the other thing we use standard is the pivots. Both of you know, I think, pivots. If you don't know, tell me what is a pivot. Okay, pivot. Don't know. How about you, Masood? Okay. Pivot is literal meaning. Pivot kya? From this side to that side or that side to this side. Pivot point is one where Nifty will change from long to short. That is, so for as long as it is above the pivot, okay, indicator trader. This is forget of all that. I'm just telling you what is it. For example, the CPR here now is at 608. This is the central CPR. You can see in the top. That is the pivot. Nifty, as long as the price is below the pivot, it is considered as a bearish territory, meaning Nifty can fall further. The second it comes above in a pivot, then the Nifty is on the long side. So below that is usually the short nature, above it is long nature. And there are different styles of pivot. Maybe because both of you are not know, just know that we are using Camarilla pivot. There is Woody's, Fibonacci, Standard, Classic, etc. We use what is called as a Camarilla pivot. Only these two are standardly available in TradingView, Zerodha, etc. and all that. Rest at all, whatever you see in the chart is a development from our company. There is nothing which is available anywhere. Okay. First is top 10 shares. Nifty has 50 shares, of which top 10 has a weightage of more than 53% on the index price. It moves, if a top 10 share moves 1 point each, then 53 points Nifty would have gone up, kind of 53 percentage of weightage that will go up. So what we have done is we have taken those top 10 shares, tick by tick, that is getting evaluated, and a percentage is drawn for each share and then cumulated. That has been put here as the top 10 share percentage. So put together, the top 10 share is in short. Why I am saying short? 0 to 40% means short, 40 to 60% is neutral, and 60 to 100% is long. On the back end, all the main price action indicators like VWAP, smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, etc. and all runs. The system runs, the code runs and gives you this percentage. Similarly, the bottom is, next one is Nifty overall. First, Nifty is evaluated by these momentum meter indicators. Okay, all these indicators, that is there, leading, lagging. I have been talking, I think from morning, if you are there, you would have noticed so much we talked about this. That is being put into a percentage, each indicator. That percentage is again cumulated. Then that is merged with the top 10 shares. Put together, Nifty is 17%. It is so short. What is the help of percentage? If Nifty percentage is showing 17% as of now, for it to become even neutral, to go to 40, it has to improve 23%, correct? So you know how deep it is. You simply don't know only short, but you also know how deep it is short. That is why that percentage, that will help you. Then this Nifty, which is kind of evaluated on momentum meter, all this is displayed here by way of dots and dashes. Top 2 is leading, then 3 lagging and 2 wave trends. So as long as these two show you where the Nifty is leading, that is what is going to come, the rest is where Nifty is currently, that is these 3 and these 2 dashes. Currently Nifty is in short position, but you are getting on and off green, meaning Nifty can turn around here. You will see whenever there is a green continuously here, no, everything is red, nothing. The second it is changing into some green, etc., you can see market going flat. Again full red, but there is green, meaning something can change around any time. So now even now we are getting a green dot on the top. That is what is called a leading indicator, that is telling you where it can, there can be some change here, transfer here, or a move here from short to long. So then here you got alignment and APML. So what is that? The second Nifty is turning from red to green. You can see the dots have changed into aligned thing to green. I mean mixed. Just a few seconds back it was all red and it was all bare here. Now you are getting alignment as mixed, meaning immediately that momentum is shifting. Momentum is from short, it is, and then you will see the percentage slowly going up to neutral here. Okay, so this is tick by tick, it is it will flash. Tick by tick it will change color and tell you whether Nifty is changing or continuing, changing or continuing. See, just now it was all aligned. Now see the change, how the change is coming. Tick by tick it is changing. See, so that you can simply watch this also. You can watch this percentage. By that you would know whether any change is coming, and then you take action based on that. And last but not least is the APML, which is an Akshay Patra magic line. Below that line, Nifty is always on the negative trend. You can go and check back all our videos. From here, once it fell, boom. From here, once it left the yellow line, boom. As long as that yellow line and the Nifty candles are romancing, you immediately keep your mouse away. You don't trade. Let me repeat again. As long as the candles and the yellow line are holding hands, romancing, you do nothing. You do nothing. Because market is going to be sideways. You can see here in the morning. From here, once it started to hand hold with yellow line, the market went sideways. Once the candle leaves the yellow line, there is a trend. Okay, so this is it. Based on that, you can trade. Apart from that, which side is stronger, whether call sides are stronger or put sides are stronger, you have to look at these 2 points. That is, one is the pivot point, and then is the current premium. If the current premium is above the pivot price here, that side is strong, meaning you can buy call, you can buy futures, or you can sell put. If current premium is in the put side is higher than the pivot, then you can buy put, you can sell call, or you can sell short futures. That's it. Once a position is taken, you have to check all this continuously and then see whether, okay, my trend is continuing, I will continue. This is a momentum based strategy. We are all continuously checking whether the momentum is changing, not changing. The second we see the momentum is changing, we close our trade and fold our hands and wait for the next cus. Next metro train के लिए wait करेंगे. That's all. Now ask your questions if you have any doubt. Those who have been watching and continuously watching, they would have got bored. They would have said, what is this man every day coming and repeating this again and again? Useless fellow. Now you can ask your questions, Avinash and Masood. Now see, the top green is gone. So the leading indicator is not telling that I am going to turn around or something. Again, everything is red, meaning Nifty is again on the short side. But it will change, keep changing. So you have to closely watch. Think of your questions. I will get some water. I'm already thirsty. Close this. 400, 25, 400. See, I am not looking at that price here. It is looking at 18 only. You are saying 38. Above 38 you are saying. Actually, the gamma is above 46 only as of now. As of now, it is above 46 only. CPR is central pivot range. Okay, Avinash, sir, could elaborate the strength and weakness tracker. This is just to go. No, you have taken one put and one call. We are only showing you which side of the option is stronger. That's all. Now, as long as this current premium price is above the pivot, that side is stronger. That's all. If it is current premium price is below the pivot price, then that side is weak. how did you arrive at this triangle? Pivot point means already wave touch and come back to the same place. Yeah, pivot is actually a range. It is calculated based on OHLC, etc. What is the previous high, previous low, etc. Oh, took support at 400. Then there can be a turnaround. See, that is where it is. There are a lot of videos, Avinash, and this thing on both pivot point and Ekenashi candles. Just go through in YouTube, then you will get a fair bit idea what is them. And you said pivot point, yeah, okay. And strangle, what you asked. Elaborate how the strength, okay, that is fine. Mean already wave, nothing else, okay. Strength and weakness, okay. How did you arrive at this? Oh, this was this particular strangle they wrote heavily on Friday, Avinash. Okay, it was massively written at 25,600. I say, boss, people who know, understand this very well, they are writing. And it was not looking like a intraday sale. So we said, let us see what is the theta decay till Tuesday, and then we started monitoring it. That's all. It was not a recommendation from our side. It was basically on the OI build up. So this may not come. Oh, no, sorry. I mean, this thing is changed. Yeah, this remains this, but it can come very quickly if it crosses that. I'm just changing this, so just watch out. Okay. So solid S5 support. There can be a pullback. We don't know how much it will pull up. Uh, Actually, that is one of the things that will tells you that the market is going to be on the long side, not a pullback. It can always go up couple of few candles like this. You can see here, 1 2 3 4. Here you have to get full alignment. You should get minimum one become neutral here. Then only the long side will start having strength. And top it all, now you are still your pivot point price is you are on the call side is not there. So it is not one thing that will tell you whether the market is turning around, etc. So you need to check multiple gates. You have a gate, couple of gates here, you got one gate here, and then you got momentum meter, and then the green candle, clean green candle, and yellow line. Based on all that only you trade. Somebody asked, I think, no, why so many indicators, this, etc. and all. So I have repeated so many. I think I think I have repeated couple of times. See, when you go to doctor, he is not going to tell you, okay, you say I got stomach ache. Oh, stomach ache, no problem. Take this tablet. You looking at just your pulse and say, okay, take this tablet. He's not going to do that. He'll say, okay, go and do urine test, blood test, this test, that test, and come. Then I will tell you whether you are what is the problem and how long you will take to recover, what you can eat, what you can do, what you cannot do. It's like that only. Nifty also you cannot by using one indicator, one RSI, one ADX trend, or one VWAP, or one price action, one institutional order flow. You can't take a call just like that. Nifty is so complex as far as at least we are concerned. That is why we thought people will use simply super trend. अरे super trend में buy बोल दिया buy करूँगा, super trend में sell बोल दिया sell करूँगा. It doesn't work like that. So one thing cannot tell you what is actually happening to Nifty. We are very very clear. We are very clear. More than anything, our charts will tell you what not to do. As soon as the price is above yellow line, I am pretty sure those who have been watching for last 3 months, they will never touch any put now. They will never touch any put. Whether they will buy call or not, that depends upon other gates. But they will not buy a put now. Market is in sideways. I am not seeing any gamma, alpha, beta, theta, no explosion. Market is not showing any strength or anything. Again, market is trying to go down and retest this. So Masood, this setup, okay, you message me, but you can call me also. This is my WhatsApp number also. You call me. I don't think we are in a plan to monetize this, but I don't know what is your requirement. We can always discuss. Okay, you can call me on that's also WhatsApp number also. If now around the last half an hour there is an FII selling, market can revisit the low and make some candles here and then go up also. If no, as expected, some FII selling which comes around usually around 3 o'clock. Okay, but I I doubt whether but there will be enough absorption that will take place. So just be wary of that. Don't blindly get into any calls, etc. Because we can see now again Nifty is trying to go below the yellow line. Okay. Today, last 1 hour can take back your entire profit. Be careful. Unless you are really convinced. We are, as of now, market is in traffic lights. We know what this means. What is this when it is a traffic light situation? Correct. There will be whipsaw candles. Sure, Masood. There will be a whipsaw candles that can be some 30-40 points and now it is trying to make a clean red candle but highly volatile. 240 now, 140, sorry, 240 to 3. The positioning will happen for 3 o'clock and call side is not showing any strength. It is already collapsing, and but puts is also not going up fast. This is where the decay will take place. If it goes below 356, a body of the candle is made on the Nifty. Nifty, I don't know. It will go into deep sea territory. Now the crucial is the day low, which is at if that is taken now, then it is definitely a problem for Nifty. So Nifty is looking to go to 25,000. Wow, Nifty is collapsing. Nifty is collapsing. You can see the way the put prices are jumping. 354 now. There can be sudden stop loss hunting candles can come now. So be prepared. Anyway, another 2 minutes. If Nifty makes a candle below this line, that is 356, there can be bigger fall can be expected. A bigger fall can be expected in the last this thing. It has to turn around and make a candle above this price now. Anywhere starting here below this 356, it will accentuate Nifty's fall. Whatever worth the Nifty 25,300 put is around 5 rupees. Those who have gambling instinct can try that, but I don't know if you have got a gambling instinct. There is one possibility that can go to, if it crosses and stays above 6 rupees, 5 rupees, sorry, 5 rupees. If it stays above 5, it can go up to 10. That's it. And it crosses 10, it can go to 18. That is the only explosion I am seeing. What happened, Harsha? What is that Donald Duck has said? Huh? What is that Donald Duck has said? New map showing Canada, Venezuela, Greenland as US region news so market. Oh, that guy. I wrote in my Facebook yesterday. Donald Duck is the new Hitler of this century. In 19th century it was Hitler. Now in 20th century this guy is the Hitler. Hitler used guns, tanks and no artillery etc. This fellow is using tariffs. Boss, I'm done. I'll be back in a minute. So he likes equally tariff and tariff. That is a very good joke. Yeah, that's a real good one. That's a real good one. Hey, tomorrow, if my health continues to be bad, at least morning I will start off and I will I may join late. Okay. In the sense that, of course, the table and update will be there using in my office will do that. Okay. But I may not be there. And if possible, I try to join around 11 o'clock or something like that. Ironically, he already snatched global peace prize from Venezuela. Yes, second hand. Yes, Sudarshan, second hand. He has got a second hand Nobel Prize from flea market. See, that lady wants to be the president of Venezuela, so she knows how to butter up this fellow. Like our Pakistan Prime Minister who boot polished Donald Trump in that some summit, correct? Publicly, he cherry blossomed Donald Duck's shoes, correct? So, something similar. This lady is trying. Yeah, right, Avinash. We spend 50 around 30-40 years to accumulate wealth, okay, and then we spend that wealth next 20 years to recover our health. Still, there is only kind of a traffic light here. Call side is completely gone. Okay. Now Nifty can make one exactly. It is at 320. If it goes below 320, then Nifty can even test further. So let me take this call. Market is trying to even test 25,300. If it by chance goes below 25,320 at some point, within no seconds it will test 300. Hmm. Yeah, just one more 600. 255. Now this candle will decide, next two candles will decide by 3 o'clock where the Nifty is trying to move. Above 5 rupees, 25,300 PE can go to 10 rupees or 16 rupees. Oh, the stop loss is steep here. Stop loss is steep, but let me recheck once more. There may not be a much move from even 3 o'clock because Nifty is already 250 down. There is nothing seems to tell that market can recover from here because it is already below 25,356. The bust it can come is it can come up to 356 and close there. So there is not a much headroom for call side. In the same way, there is not much headroom for put side. Unless sudden crack comes around the 3 and 3 p.m., then Nifty, it is in deep sea, correct? So let me check whether anything else is there. One more minute. Just one more minute. What is this? 25. Oh, 25 137. Yeah, that is way down. That is way down. We don't know. Even that might come. That might also come. Another 100 points collapse also is possible in the last 1 hour, half an hour. Because technically there is no support. Okay. If you are on the short side, you have to only look at the low of your candle. The low of your candle and then immediately knock it off. Breaking out, okay. SPI dash is on free fall as well, yeah. So don't try any call side here, okay. None of the call side is looking. Whether put side will work, we don't know. The one thing that, oh, wow, this 4 rupees one which is suddenly jumping, it is 6 rupees now. Something is happening at 3 o'clock. 25 300 I was talking about, above 4 it will jump, it is already jumping now. 7 rupees now. If it crosses and stays above 10, can go to 16, and then above 16 you will stop loss. Now it is already 10 rupees. It is already 10 rupees now. Now it is at 12. As long as it stays above 10, it can go up to 16. That is your gamma blast for you, Siva. 25 300 put. We don't know. It can go up to 27 rupees. It can go up to 27. Nifty in a free fall. Nifty is in a free fall. As I said, once it gives below 420, it can fall to another 320. It is already started to fall. Now we don't know where is it on the, gamma blast is on the puts. I said no about 4 rupees, 25,300. It is now 14 rupees. It may go up to 27. Once it crosses and sustains above 17 rupees, that put can go to 27. From 4 rupees, now it is already at 1240. the strength of that will come back once it crosses 16. Once it crosses 16, very quickly it will go to 27. Again, any put in the last half an hour, any position is always a risky because it is expiry. First, immediately you should put cost minus something. Now it is crossing 16 now. If it sustains above 16, it will go to 27. And above 27, it can go to 43. But I don't know whether first let it sustain above 16 to go to 27. Then if it crosses 27, yeah, that is what I have been telling. No, from 4 rupees I have been saying that no live trading. When it was at 4 rupees, I said whatever is worth, gamblers can try that, correct? I gave only 25,300 put. Now let it sustain above 16, it will go to 27, and if it sustains above 27, it will go to 43. Nifty is desperately trying to come back to 280, okay? That is where it is getting stuck. If 280 is decisively broken, now the next candle is also takes away the previous candle low in the Nifty, then this will definitely come. Otherwise, no. In between, what 27? Shweta, I am talking about 25,300 put, which I was talking few minutes back. Around 250, I think 250, 255. That is currently at 12 rupees. Now I said if it sustains above 16, okay, that can again come to, that can go to 27. That is what we are talking about. It is trying to sustain above 16, so we will see. It has to sustain above 16, otherwise there can always be a drop down. We long-term investor exited from the day trading and keep investing for long term are bleeding badly. Yeah. It looks like Nifty is willing to go down to 250. If it comes around 26, let me take this call. So the 4 rupees one which I said, it is now at 74 rupees. I don't know how many of you have taken it. Even now you can hold it till when it comes to 180. It will come to 180 and this can come up to 79. Otherwise keep it 67 rupees as your stop loss. 67 as your stop loss now. One reverse candle can come, but anyway. $69 should be your stop loss. But on the puts, okay. Hey, how many of you have taken this 4 rupees trade here? Since we cannot simply say go ahead and buy, super, why yeah, I was kept on telling you, know, it will keep going up as long as it is above 27, hold it. Now it is at 74. Sir, I took 10 rupees but in dummy, super. Anybody else? Anybody else? What a day, what a day. Hey, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, guys. Thank you. We will again tomorrow. I said just exited a while back. Super. Sir, is it pivot level you gave target or previous day OHLC level? Array. Siva, every time you keep asking, I said that is coming from my system which is called entry point float. That is one, if I reveal, my company will take me out from this chair. Okay. If you want that, tell me, I will reveal. One thing is very clear, guys. One thing is clear. Whenever I provide target, that is coming from a system. Okay, that is coming from a system. And those who have been watching me from October, November, December, now almost January, half of the day, they know that targets usually I meet, correct? Somehow you people have to develop some level of confidence. Okay, whenever I utter out, I don't utter out and go and buy these, go and sell these, go and do this, etc. Correct? अगर आपको faith, if you develop some faith, of course, even out of 10, 5 such trade sheets, then you are done for the no. Today I said at least for 2-3 times I said 4 rupees. Those who are gambling should take. What I mean by gambling, that is a hero zero trade, correct? If you have taken it at 4 rupees, क्या जाता है? 4 into 65 is what? 250 rupees. Even if you put 2 lots of 8 rupees into 65, 500 rupees. Now you will be selling it at 70 rupees. 130 into 70 is around 10,000 rupees, I think, correct? Yeah, around 9,500 or something. 500 rupees would have become 9,500. If I show it in my any table, etc., that is not correct. SEBI will come tomorrow to my office. So I utter. I say, okay, there is a good possibility. I don't give. I don't usually, I say, no, I am not seeing anything. But today I repeated this 4 rupees trade at least thrice. You should also remember the constraint in which we work, correct? We cannot give calls, and we don't want to be on the wrong side of anything. I repeated, 4 rupees can go to 16, 4 rupees can go to 16, at least 3. Go back and check the video. And above 27, I said, you can hold, correct? Then I keep giving you targets. I gave each and every target. Above 27, I said it can go to 43. Above 43, I said it can go up to, then you can simply, that's it. Yeah. See, there is nothing wrong in spending 600 rupees yet. So I simply took 2 lots because since I was talking to, I thought, okay, let me put my skin also. And I exited around 59. Anyway, thanks guys. So somehow I'm not feeling, so tomorrow morning what we will is, you will see a system, you will see the system will be there, and I will try to provide the strength and weakness options, okay, and then you can kind of take it from there. I should be joining at wow, 0.90 to 26. Super duper, sir. Take care. So tomorrow I should be joining around 12 or 11:30, 12. Till that the system will be on, and my assistant probably will keep updating if at all possible. If I am not able to do it, look it. You got the system there, and you know how to trade. Look at the Nifty percentage. Look at the momentum meter, and look at other things, and then keep trading. Okay, you are welcome. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. Those who have taken that 4 rupees trade, enjoy, keep the fun. So let us close it out here. Okay, it's already 2:27, 3:27. You are welcome.